Hello and welcome everyone to my den. I'm Ken Lowind, and today we are back with more Dragon Quest XI. I admittedly do not fully remember what we were doing last time I left off. But I was apparently at a church in Heliodor, so let's see what's happening. Actually, perfectly good time for the summary here. Cain has traveled back through time, arriving in the Arborian Highlands with the Sword of Shadows in hand. Upon reaching Arboria, he is reunited with his companions, and they journey together to the heart of Yggdrasil. When they get there, everything happens as it did before, and they are attacked by Jasper. But armed with his new sword and the knowledge of what his enemy is planning, our hero is able to thwart. I skipped past that by accident. And there's no way to go back to it, so fuck it. But, yeah. King of Heliodor killed Jasper. Invited us back to his castle for like a celebration or something. And anybody who watched up until like that point in Act 1 knows exactly that something ain't quite right here. And which I know Fail only started watching as of like yesterday, or not yesterday, last session. So he has no idea what the fuck is going on. And the amount of context he's missing is unreal. But that just makes it funnier, honestly. No, not a 4th of July party. I believe this is the point in the game where we start getting like a lot of actual new content. Because up until this point, the only new content was mainly like some cosmetics and like... The new content was mainly like cosmetics and a couple other things, but and like the interludes and stuff, but this is but there's a lot more to this version of the game than the original now in Act 3. Okay. Gonna take a sip of my water here. There we go. Brazilian Sovereign. Not completely sure what that's doing here, but okay. I think that's here early in the game if you come out here as well, actually. There's still no explanation for why it's here instead of Dundrasil, but it's there to be collected if you want it. Okay, and apparently the hero just has infinite mass, because he was able to just, like, walk into those fucking barrels and break them immediately. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's get through this. We're coming up to exactly the point that I stopped playing the game my very first playthrough. Not because I disliked it, just I wanted to take a break, and then I just never continued it. I think I watched up to like right after this scene, and then I just stopped. God, everybody looks ridiculous. The The only person dressed even semi-normally is, like, Veronica. That's it.
To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity. Called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow. I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sir.
God, that is a cool outfit on Hendrik.
Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you. I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village, and then he told his men to kill us all.
Man, Jasper was a dick.
Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper...
That's like, holy hell. If they wanted to make a character who's truly irredeemable, they did it. Holy shit.
And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Now let us begin the festivities at last. A banquet worthy of our savior awaits.
It has a good theme.
From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
Sorry about that. Somebody opened my door. I forgot to lock it. So, you'll give me just a second, actually. So sorry about that. Anyway, what are we doing? Head to the guest rooms upstairs. All right. Yeah, Hendrik's not in the party currently. I don't know how I feel about this track that's playing right now. Little too, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Okay, so I'm going this way. Yeah, I mean, you could talk to everybody, but as far as I know, there's nothing else you can really do. So
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely it cannot be.
bruh.
Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
No, it doesn't. It does not, nor has it ever. Hold on. What the fuck, dude?
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Mars!
I knew it. You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
You're blight, are you? I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold.
Okay, for some reason the Twitch chat was like, or like the on-screen chat was way ahead of where like my OBS like chat window was. I don't know why. Oh, actually, before I forget, go ahead and refresh this. There we go.
Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Stupid!
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Alright. All these people are lined up around the throne room. Go ahead and try it, Ari. I just refreshed it, and I have it set up, so it should work.
No more giving us the runaround, you! We've got you cornered! Now let the king go, and show us your true form, fiend. Bam!
Somewhere out there, there's a universe where we don't have to suffer your stupid voice. Come on, Ari. Veronica's not bad.
Since the day Dundrasil fell. But the game ends here. I have wasted too much time already waiting for you to lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs and die.
Mordigan, So it's you
The king was a fuck? What?
waited years for this day to come.
Not only Jasper, but his majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
Hashtag fail didn't fail.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
My... You mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
It was all you, wasn't it? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many. And now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Well, Luminary, what
Oh
are
my
you
god,
waiting
Ari.
for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed. Prepare to meet your end.
Big banger. Not really necessary. $533. Whoa.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Okay, and since Hendrik's not technically part of the party right now, he technically counts as a 5th party member. Whoa, that's a cool attack. Whoa. That is not good. Oh my god, Ari.
Take care.
Let's do Quadra Slash, why not? God, it's always like the actually wait, does he count as a demon? Let me check. He doesn't, but he should. Oh god.
Foolish mortals.
Hmm. God damn it.
Foolish mortals.
When did he become king? Not sure. Okay. Let's try to zing Veronica. Okay. Okay. If you Ari, if you remember way back when we went to Dundrasil, the ruins of Dundrasil, and there was like a flashback. No. Wait a minute. No. The hero he goes back in time or experiences like a flashback of the day that Dundrasil fell. It's implied. Well, actually, I think it's directly stated that Mordegon started possessing the King of Heliodor that day. Or, right before that. So, Mordegon showed up, possessed the King of Heliodor, and then caused the destruction of Dundrasil. And yes, in the previous stream, Mordegon did kill Jasper. Okay. Because he's a dick. I feel like it doesn't really require that much, I feel like it doesn't really require that much, you know... I'm not sure what the word is, but, that much justification, basically. God damn it. I don't think so, because... Remember, he was the source of Jasper's power. Without him, Jasper didn't have any power, so, there wouldn't have been much to absorb on Jasper's end.
Drink up, lovelies.
God damn it.
Shadows, hear me die.
Yeah. Well, Mortigan controlling the king did. Because remember, the king was on control of his actions at that point. Oh my god. That is actually really funny. Jade hit him with her ass so hard that he died.
Oh, goody.
This is Mortigan. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not completely sure what question you're trying to ask. This is Mortigan. Also, at this point, I can't tell if you're spelling his name wrong on purpose. Because it's on screen, and it has been several times, so like, it's like you're refusing to spell it correctly. I'm just giving you a hard time, though. It's no big deal.
I see. So be it. But do not think that you are the only one who has defied the flow of time.
Yeah, this dude literally looks like... He looks as DBZ villain as it gets, honestly.
Father! Father, are you all right?
Jade. Can it really be you? Have I been dreaming? The last I remember is the attack on Dundrasil. After that, all is black. Wait, that mark. The child.
I'm stealing the Dragon Balls.
You were a mere babe in arms when I last saw you.
Okay, yeah, so it was like... It was basically like right around the time of the fall of Dundrasil that King Carnelian got possessed.
I'm still feeling rather faint.
So he's been basically... So the king has basically been in stasis while Mortigan has been controlling his body this whole time. So the last time he saw the hero was when he was a baby.
I need to look after him. We'll meet here again tomorrow, all right?
Yeah. That is correct.
Those two are going to have a lot to catch up on, huh? A lot.
Yeah, in the future, Mortigan kills Jasper because he was a pawn who'd outlived his usefulness. Here in the past, what are you talking about, multi-chat? I very much do have an active YouTube stream. Anyway, here in the past, Mortigan disguised as, or, possessing the body of King Carnelian, kills Jasper to maintain his cover because, he had this whole plan worked out that just blew up in his face spectacularly. So he's so he needs to, you know, get back some control over the situation. That was a surprisingly brutal fight, so I'm going to go ahead and save right now.
I know the truth now. Hard as it was to swallow. The things I did while under the monster's spell are almost too terrible to contemplate. If not for you, this kingdom, no, this entire world...
There we go.
...would have been turned to ashes. All would have been lost to Mordigan.
God, it feels like everything's having connection issues recently.
Adria is eternally in your debt. You are a worthy heir to the legendary Erdwin. Truly, you are the luminary, our light, and our hope.
We really did it, huh?
Hey, Silver Kodasai. Who's being murdered? Mordigan.
I don't know. I just welled up all of a sudden. I'm just glad to be here with all of you.
Man, I don't know if it's my chat that's delayed or if there's like a giant delay on my stream right now, because it feels like it was like 2 minutes ago I was talking about that, and I'm just now getting the message where you say that makes more sense.
You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry.
Ugh.
Thank you for everything.
Wolf is watching on YouTube.
What's going on?
I sense something awful. Something truly, truly evil. But where is it coming from?
What was it Mordigan said just before he died? Something about not being the only one who defied the flow of time, right? But what did he mean? Your Highness, please, you must come quickly. It's Erdwin's lantern.
Erdwin's lantern, yeah.
The balcony! Upstairs! Quickly!
And I think this is the first time in the entire game that the balcony has been of any importance at all. Okay. Strong medicine, because that's totally useful at this point. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to really commentate over this because it's like there's just so much getting set up here.
Seen its like.
Look, over there!
Erdwin's lantern! It's falling!
Actually, there's something interesting I want to say here. But we'll get to it because it requires a lot of like setup. Or not a lot of setup, but like yeah. Oh, hey, a CG cutscene. I don't remember this. Oh, hey, it's Jiren.
Erdwin's lantern has fallen. I fear this bodes ill for us all. I dare make this request of no other, Luminary. I must ask that you investigate. The Great Star fell to Earth in the Celestial Sands. They can be seen from the Emerald Coast. That must be your first port of call.
The Emerald Coast.
I would ask your leave to join this expedition. I cannot atone for all that I have done. But perhaps in joining you, I might repay my debt at least in part. Luminary, I will be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Okay, so that CG cutscene actually helped set it up perfectly. Where it seems like if it wasn't one thing getting ready to fuck this world over, it was another. Because, actually, I think I'll wait until after the ad break to talk about this.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Which one? Which Pokemon? Let's see, Solosis? Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see that. Okay. Okay, so this is about as good as I expect his stuff to get, really. But yeah, I could definitely see a Solosis, resemblance there. What are you talking about, Kudasai? Or Wolf? Whatever. Whatever you want me to call you. You said, like, one thing, like, 10 minutes ago, and then you're like, I digress. I shall cease my jabbering. So either you've been talking this whole time, and the chat just has not been showing it to me, or you're being funny. I don't know. It's like that one scene in How I Met Your Mother, where Barney got there like 10 seconds earlier, and he's like, "Well, Ted, this has been fun, but I should go." Okay, so he wants us to go to the Emerald Coast, I do believe. And it's not on my list, so I have to go there manually. Hey, Sliv. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Shut the fuck up, Sliv. Oh my god. Oh my god. But anyway, how are you, Sliv?
I hope this helps.
Wait, doesn't, yeah. Although he doesn't have Insuladdle yet. Ugh. What time is it for you, Sliv? Because, like, it's 8:45 for me. 8:45 p.m.
Wonderful. Oh, goody.
What do you call someone with no body and nose? Nobody knows. You ain't slick, Wolf.
I hope this helps. Woo! Wonderful.
Why don't oysters donate to charity? They're selfish. If you're having a bad day, just remember that there's someone, or there is someone that is pulling a door that says push. I don't know why I had so much trouble reading that. Yeah, Twitch chat, like, for some reason, messages on Twitch are massively delayed on OBS for me. And I don't have any idea why. Have you heard of the Italian chef that died? He passed away. What do you call a factory that makes mid-tier stuff satisfactory? Oh, so many dad jokes in chat. I'm gonna double check something real quick. Midlife crisis? I'd have a crisis too if my life was mid. Oh my god. Okay. Why did the stadium get hot after the concert? There were no fans? Yeah, all the fans went home. There we go. I want to go this way. What do you call a fake noodle and impasta?
Not bad at all.
Let me double check something over here on OBS. What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers. Hmm. I don't know why it's like not showing Twitch messages on my OBS chat. Why did the man get hit by a bike every day? He was stuck in a vicious cycle. I used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Why was 69 afraid of 70? Because 71, but no one knows who's 78. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks. Okay, I'm not reading that one, Sliv. Oh my god. What is a pig's favorite karate move? The pork chop. Oh my god.
Another day, another victory.
Flame shield. Is that any good? I mean, not as good as what I have, but it is good. Okay. When your spider girlfriend... Oh, yeah, I've seen that one before. Whoa. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. The cuss word of the day? I don't get it, but okay.
Another day, another victory.
Okay. Off topic, but doesn't someone want to give me ideas for what prop I should 3D print next? I don't know. Witcher Blades, Master Sword, Ace of Spades from D2. Interesting. Sorry if you heard that. Okay. It's bothering me that like it's not showing a lot of like my stuff on the multi-chat.
can say that again. What the heck is it?
It's giving off waves of... Oh, I don't know what, but... Whatever it is, it's certainly not pleasant.
Well, then it can't be Erdwin's lantern, can it? We need to do something about it, whatever it is. But how do we even get up there?
Well, well, dear Luminary. It seems you were in quite the pickle.
Okay, this is new to me. I don't know what's going on here.
But how?
Mordigan, you're alive.
You're seeing me as Morgan.
Oh, I just got that, Wolf.
How very intriguing. Well, no need to panic. I'm not Mordigan. It's me, the one you people call the Seer.
Wait, how can you be the seer?
Oh, anyone can be the Seer, my young friend. Or should I say, Seer can be anyone. Depends on how you look at things, really. Anyway, we can't have you all on edge like this now, can we? One moment.
Trying to see if I can refresh. I'm trying to see if I can refresh my what's it called? My chat, but like.
What the heck are you talking about?
Let's just say that the hallowed tones of the Flute of Legend will carry you to every corner of the land, and leave it at that.
It might not let me because I'm in the middle of stream right now.
What if the what will what? Honey, you're not making any sense.
You don't have much time, you know. I wouldn't stand there gawping like that if I were you.
I don't know how legendary it is, but we do have a flute. Do you think this could be the one?
The Blades of Chaos.
Well, it's the only one we've got. Can't hurt to give it a go.
Okay, for right now, I'm not going to be able to see,
Is anybody else seeing kind of a huge, enormous whale, flying through the air?
Didn't the seer mention us riding something called cetacea? Oh my. She couldn't have meant that, could she?
I'm not going to be able to see, YouTube things for a little bit.
Flying around on whales for fun. Well, I'm game if you are. All aboard! We've got a whale to catch and some watchers to meet.
Okay. Let's go over here. Because it's pretty obvious where the game wants us to go, but I ain't going there yet.
This place is insane. Who builds a town on a rock in the sky?
Long ago.
I mean,
all
Skyloft.
was peace, all was harmony. Yggdrasil blessed us, faithful servants of World Tree. But shadow fell. Horror.
Why not, Ari? So if anybody's talking in YouTube chat, I can't see it right now because I'm having problems making it work.
Dark one, hater of life, bringer of death. Luminary, cetacea rider. No time. Come, speak with Elder.
These'll be the Watchers that seer lassie was on about then, eh?
It seems they know something of the Dark Star. Come, let us speak with their...
Did not mean to advance the text there. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, so this place is already looking quite a bit different from how we remember it in the future. You can play whatever you want, Ari. You don't have to justify yourself or seem like the type of person to play it. I never pegged you for a horror fan either, but you've been super interested in a bunch of horror games. You don't seem like an RTS type to me, but you seem to be interested in a lot of RTS games. Like, why is an action game in any way hard to imagine? I'm not even gonna dignify that. Hey, souls. Thanks for the bit. Okay. If you don't play horror games, then why were you asking me for whatever that one was called, Suite 776 or whatever? If you're looking for something to 3D print, the Sword of Light is a pretty good idea. It's called the Super Sword of Light here, but don't but like it's the same thing. It might also be called the King's... I think it might also be called, like, the King's Sword. Or something. It kind of just depends on the game, but it's a recurring weapon in the series. Or the Metal Slime Goo Rate Sword is another good one. Oh, the Sword of Shadows, yeah. The Sword of Shadows would be a cool one. I don't have the Sword of Shadows in my inventory anymore, unfortunately.
This elder, wisest watcher, Eagle Tap. Elder lives for all time, sees all, sleeps much, wakes seldom. Thought would wake for Luminary, but no. Listen, tell Watcher story. Look. Ancient times, Kalasmos comes, seeks power, power of Yggdrasil. Brings evil, monsters, miasma, destruction. But Yggdrasil sees, sends savior. Erdwin, luminary, ancestor. Rides Cetacea, crosses Erdrea, gathers companions. Drustan, warrior. Serenica, sage. Morkant, sorcerer. Join forces, make sword of light. Long battle, Dark One defeated, peace returns.
But if they beat him, what's he doing back?
Not now.
You see the hole in the... You see a hole in the practicality of a great sword?
You're coming.
Oh.
You are light. Light to banish dark. But how? Not know. Seedlings. Huh? Elder wakes.
I've never seen this scene before, by the way. This is completely new to me.
Listen. Seedlings of Yggdrasil.
Drink up, lovelies.
Seedlings know all.
Okay, have fun lurking, souls.
Seedlings, yes. Give gift. Follow. Temple of Dawn.
By the way, tomorrow is gonna be the 1-year anniversary of me streaming on Twitch. Well, since I got back into streaming anyway. I always feel like I need to specify that because I've had this account for like a decade, but I've only been consistently streaming for around a year. Little Angel's Frock. Okay. Ultimate Key. Oh my god, finally. That lets us open a bunch of doors that have still been locked to us up to this point. And Little Devil's Dress. Those are both outfits for Veronica, I want to say. Well, this one's an outfit for Veronica. And Serena's the Little Devil one. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I'm going with that, honestly. Increase to her defense and charm, but pretty bad decrease to her magical might and magical mending. So, not gonna do that. And this is the same amount of defense. More charm, but like it takes away her evasion, so I don't think it's worth it. This gives a big increase to magical might and magical mending for a not that bad decrease to her defense. It's like -11 defense for a big boost in her magic and stats. No evasion chance though. I think I'll just go with that.
Bam!
Okay. And yeah, if you'll remember, we physically couldn't come get these earlier. This was locked until right now. Or more like, this just straight up wasn't here. Because this place gets, like, pretty badly, like, damaged. So, only this central island remains in the future. And this other parts of it are gone. Ari, are you still at work? Okay. I'm gonna send you something on Discord real quick. Okay. Something visually striking. I feel like I had an answer to that, but I'm blanking on what it was. A number of weapons from Dark Souls come to mind, actually. Or, like... You mean Mjolnir? But yeah, a number of weapons from, like, you know, the Soulsborne games come to mind. I love the Chaos Blade, but visually it's not especially striking. It's more so just how it's more so its ability that's interesting to me than the design of that weapon. Okay. So now there's a lot of cleanup that we can do. It's not that I was wondering how you would do that from work. I was more so like, is somebody like on her like family plan playing it, and that's why it showed up or something? I wasn't sure. Like, I'm still not sure how the whole family plan thing works. So like, I wasn't sure if it was you playing it or if it was somebody else. Quadra Slash.
Here you go, laddie.
I keep clicking multi-heal instead of, like, more heal by mistake.
Not bad.
Super short shift, awesome. Oh, Hendrik learned a new spell. Oh, he's just now getting more heal. That's funny. Special medicine. So yeah, there's a lot to go around and do now that I have the ultimate key. Three chrono crystals. Not super sure what those are used for, but I'll take them. So if we're going with God of War weapons, the Sword of Olympus would be a really cool idea too. Might be a little big though. Meteor Rang. That sounds nasty. Okay. About 10 minutes, I'll be going on my first break of the night. Okay. Yeah, speedrunners must hate this series because of stuff like this. There's no way to skip this, as far as I'm aware. You just have to sit through it every single time. There was also that one from, there was also that one, like, great sword thing from God of War 1, I want to say it was the Blade of Artemis or something. That's an option. I don't know, I'm a big greatsword fan, if it's not obvious. A Perineum. Oh shit, I'm out of MP. Okay. Who doesn't like great swords? Me? Because that's just, like, objectively false.
Pardon, be gone.
I don't think it was, like, great swords in general. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It wasn't that he didn't like great swords in general. It was the specific great sword that I showed that he had a problem with the design. I don't know if I'd call it impractical, just odd. I could see it being pretty useful to stab somebody. Or, like, skewer them. Yeah, you can kind of see it right now. Like, it's got like the tri-pronged end there. Yeah, it's like if you, I could definitely see you like skewering somebody with that end. And they are not getting out of it easily. Gruesome to imagine, maybe, but that's part of the fun. I think so, anyway. Let's see. Okay. Sounds like a whole lot of not liking great swords to me. True point. Fair point. Very, very fair point. That is a very fair point. You've made it well. However, counter argument, it looks cool. Honestly, I wish more games gave you the option to dual wield single-handed weapons, or not dual wield, one-handed weapons. It's pretty much only, like, FromSoft games that let you do that, and not even all of them.
Drink up, lovelies.
Counter argument, it could look cooler. Fair. Laguna di Gondolia. Oh, I was gonna say this earlier. About the Erdwin's Lantern. Like, one thing that I find like interesting about it is, if you look at it a certain way, it kind of implies without the hero doing stuff, this world's kind of fucked regardless. Because in the future, / alternate timeline, however you want to look at it. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub, Fail Harder. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. If you look at it a certain way, in the alternate timeline, in the alternate future that the hero comes back from, Mordigan destroys Erdwin's Lantern. So, whatever this new threat we're dealing with now is, doesn't appear there. Because Erdwin's Lantern is destroyed. So in this timeline, we defeat Mordigan early before he could destroy it, and now nothing's stopping Erdwin's Lantern from being activated, and whatever this thing is from spawning out. Because like I said, all of this is new to me. I have never seen most of this before. Oh my god. Okay then. Imagine Oh, hold on. I'm sending you something on Discord, Ari. Okay, there we go. Oh man. That legit caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. And I would like to take a moment to remind everyone, if you're saying anything, if anybody's watching on YouTube and is saying anything in chat, I can't see it because, sure. I can't see it because the chat plugin thing that I've been using is kind of forked right now. So I'm so at least for the remainder of this stream, I may not be able to see your messages in chat. Hopefully I'll be able to have it fixed by next week's stream, but until then, yeah, I can't do it right now. I can't see it right now, rather. Also, you're using the word hoser a lot today. I've noticed. And I don't think I've, in 4 years, I don't think I've ever seen you use that word before today. Which I think is really funny. It wasn't showing, what was wrong with it was it wasn't showing me my Twitch messages, like, at all. Or if it was, they would be, like, super delayed. And it was bothering me. Because I would basically have to wait for your messages to show up on the screen. Like, on the actual stream screen, whatever. Before I could actually react to them. And like, obviously, as you can see for yourself, it kind of cuts off at a certain point. So if somebody sent, like, a really long message, I wouldn't be able to see the whole thing. So I tried refreshing it, but it didn't work. And then the whole thing just broke. So I'm back to just using the regular, like, Streamlabs chat or whatever. And I'll see if I can fix it next stream. Because I think part of the reason that it wouldn't refresh is because I'm literally live right now. So maybe afterward. Yeah, but it's not that it was delayed, it's that the messages weren't showing up on OBS at all. And, like, even when they did, they would be massively delayed. Like, they'd show up on the screen before they showed up in the chat for me. And that was bothering me, so I basically just tried to refresh it, and it kind of broke, so I'm not able to see YouTube messages for right now. But I'm going to take a short break here. I'll be back in a few. And when we come back, we will continue with the cleanup that I'm doing right now. And go from there. So, talk to you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back from my break. Good job, Sari. Lava lump. Whoa! That thing looks hardcore. It wasn't a break up, it was just a break. Is anybody else who needs this? Not really. It should have been me meme. I don't get it. Oh. Hey, you're doing a good job too, Ari. I mean, my audience has grown quite a bit because of you. So. Good job.
Wonderful. Yo, that dragon didn't even react to the fucking crossbow bolt that I launched at it.
Drink up, lovelies.
All right.
Bam! Bam! Concentrate.
Royal Reptile. What is going on with it? Whoa.
Here you go, laddie.
Wait.
Here, princess.
There we go. Yeah, it's like it feels like its animation was like stuck on like 500% speed. Like I have no idea what that was about. Okay. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Sizzling styles. Inferno blades, flame tangs, banefire boomerangs, combusticlaws, and crimson robes. Roar emote time 50, yeah, pretty much. Well, this thing's really cool looking. Okay. Yeah, the Inferno Blade looks really cool. You know what I'm always a really big fan of? If a game is gonna have, like, weapons that, you can, you know, upgrade throughout the game and stuff, I'm always a big fan of when the ultimate weapon is, like, one of the starting weapons, or even, like, the joke weapon, just taken to max level. You know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus does that. That, like, one of the weapons is, like... one of the weapons is called, like, the toy gun or something like that. And it's supposed to be a joke weapon, but if you, like, increase it to max... like, to max level, it becomes that game's ultimate weapon. You don't, Ari? Multi-heal. There we go. I mean, that's why I, like, yeah, if the wood training sword became the master sword, yeah, like...
Not bad.
That... Honestly, there's something I find, like... If for no other reason, then I just find it funny when they do stuff like that. Okay. Crimson Robe gives a decent amount of defense. Like a small increase to magical might, a very small decrease to magical mending, and a massive decrease to charm. But as far as I know, Rab doesn't really use the charm stat, so I'm not worried about it, honestly. I think Final Fantasy 15 did something like that, where like the starting sword, I think like the default sword that you have in that game gives you what's what I'm looking for? It's like got hyper specific requirements. Like it requires extremely specific materials in order to upgrade. But maxing it out, but like getting it to like upgrading it to max makes it the ultimate weapon for that game. And I think that sort of thing is really cool. That gives you like an incentive to actually hold on to the earlier weapons instead of just throwing them away at the first chance you get. Final Fantasy IX kind of trolls you with something like that, where one of the, I forget which character, but like one of the characters starts out with like a one of the characters starts out with like a lance or something. I forget what the weapon is, but it's like a lance or something. Just a regular old lance. And you can, and like, that lance is required to make one of the ultimate weapons, like one of that game's ultimate weapons. I think it's like the Save the Queen or something. I don't remember what weapon it is, but it's required to make one of them in, like, through weapon synthesis later in the game. And there's no way to get it. It's a javelin. I think it's called the javelin. There's no way to get it like anywhere else in the game. You just start with it, and if you sell it, that's it. It's gone forever. And and if you want to get that weapon, you have to start the whole game over. A lot of people don't like it for that reason, but like that shit's funny, man. Plus, it gives you something to work towards on your next playthrough. Or something to keep in mind, at the very least. Okay. No, I feel like that's going too far, honestly. If something's ever outright required to beat the game, you shouldn't be allowed to, like, sell it or anything. I feel like that's going a bit too far, but, First Forest Whale Station. But, like, but if it's, like, for an optional weapon that you don't, like a good weapon, but, like, you don't need it to beat the game or anything, it's just there to say you got it or whatever, like, I think that's cool. Is there anything here? There's still a bunch of other places to go to for, like, ultimate key doors, but, like, these places are weirdly barren. So a lot of them are. Well, I guess some of these have passwords. But yeah, like, these guys... These little toggles, or whatever, are all over the base game. But up until Act 3, they don't do anything. The boss has half health if you use the super weak heirloom sword your grandpa gave you when you start your journey. Ugh. Look me in the eye. Like, Ari, for real, track me down, look me in the eye, and tell me that wouldn't be fucking hilarious. Come on. Upper class accessories. Monarch's mittens and elfin charms. Let's see, Oh, interesting. So you can't be bedazzled, you can't be blinded, and you can't be confused if you wear these gloves. Interesting. Very interesting. I can see those maybe being useful for Serena and Veronica. I don't know how useful it would be for... I mean, apart from like maybe the blindness or bedazzlement thing, I don't really see it to being especially useful towards or on Jade. I'm selling you on this. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I think one of the things that makes that sort of thing so appealing to me is that a big chunk of my sense of humor is shitposting, and there is no greater shitpost than something like that. So it makes it really easy it makes it really easy to appeal for me. Esports gamer or startup entrepreneur? I don't know. I mean, my whole aesthetic is that I'm a shopkeeper, so startup entrepreneur is probably the answer for me, but like, or the answer for Kane anyway, but I don't know. I don't think I could ever be into esports. It's not really my thing. I don't even watch esports. I wouldn't be especially interested in participating in them. Wait a minute. Does that do what I think it does?
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, not quite. It's not the ribbon from Final Fantasy, but it's similar. It basically gives resistance to everything. It doesn't make you immune to all status ailments, but it makes you resistant to a lot of them. So, that's interesting. Oh, okay. A little bit more context would have helped there, Ari. If you have to pick one, what makes more sense for the character is the first question to ask. Okay. I'm not sure what happens if you go to the Lost Land in the past here, but, I mean, I'm sure we'll find out. Child Prodigy Genius. I don't know, neither of those really sounds fitting for a character like that, unless it's like something they do on the side while they do other shit. I'd go with startup entrepreneur. Okay, so then maybe esports. gamer in that case. Although you'd have to be careful, they might get disqualified if rumors start coming out that they're modding their versions of the games to make them win more easily. Wasn't there a scandal about something like that a while back? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Sage advice. Supreme Sage of Staves, Scholar Specs, Minister's Mitts, and Rubies of Protection. I'm getting so many, like, recipe books, it's insane. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, maybe esports gamer, I guess. I don't know. Because I guess the other one would be like maybe starts up like a business coding websites for people. Like you know, takes commissions coding websites for people or something. Which would be interesting as well. Classy glasses that make anyone look intelligent. Does this actually do anything? A slight increase to magical might, magical mending, and charm, but otherwise, no special properties at all. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not super interested in any of the other stuff. I'm gonna go esports gamer, honestly. But, I don't know, I'll flip a coin on it. I don't know. Also, check Discord whenever you get a chance. Steve Jobs. Okay, I think that's all the railway stations. Unless I'm missing one. Let me double check over here. Camp Sauvage. Have I gone here? Yes, I have. This was the first one I went to. Okay. So, let's, let's get on the boat and go around to the islands. Okay. I don't remember there being anything in Nautica, but I can check later. Yeah, getting the ultimate key opens up so much stuff. They're both frozen. That's amazing. Whoa! God! Gonna go ahead and have Rab heal himself. Hmm. There we go. How many... Have any new quests opened up? Quite a few, okay. Making dinner? Nice. What you making?
Our work isn't done yet.
Wow. So many tough enemies. Ham and rice?
Did I do all right?
Interesting combination, I guess. Fail harder. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Chicken drums and rice? Nice. Whoa. Man, I will never get used to that attack. That is a cool attack.
Another day, another victory. There's life in the old dog yet.
Okay. Rab has 15 now. With so many characters, there's also so many, like, things to keep track of. Inventories. Can't say I have. Insula Occidentalis. Yeah, I feel like there really should have been more, like, music to this game. Like, maybe the islands could have had their own unique theme. Maybe not a unique theme for each one, but, like, you know, an island theme. Villages already kind of have a shared theme. Metal King armor. A big increase to defense. Alright. How long does 3D printing take anyway? I imagine it depends on the size of the object, but like... Those things, like, I've heard those things are really slow. Although that was a long time ago, so maybe they're faster now. Okay. But yeah, like... That's definitely one thing I have against this game is... A lot of the music is very samey. Or like, there's not as much variety of music as I would like. Is more better way to put it. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Hey, you know, like the overworld music is good, really good, but like, you kind of get tired of hearing it over and over and over again. Yeah, I'd love to get a 3D printer, but I don't even know I don't even know where to start with that stuff. Honestly, it's not a bad price for them. At least, not compared to what I expect them to be. That's like the funny thing about tech at this point. A lot of it has gotten so cheap that like sometimes I'll look up how much something is and like the actual number will be like half of what I was expecting it to be. Which I think is really funny.
Drink up, lovelies.
Ender 3v2. But like say half the shit in my computer right now.
Please don't miss.
Safety first.
But like, let's say my computer. I built my computer, like, myself, and a lot of the stuff in it was a lot cheaper than I expected it to be, as one example. $400 is not bad at all. I'd definitely be interested in looking into that. Multi-heal, for the love of God, multi-heal. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just now noticed what this thing's called. Crushtation. I love that. Okay. You're not planning to go to bed tonight? Why? Yeah, okay, that thing was being kind of a pain, so I'm glad whack worked. Sims, probably. Probably playing the marathon it or something. Oh, you don't work tomorrow. Nice. Okay. What game is that? I'm still not completely sure what Schedule 1, like, actually is. I know that it kind of took over the internet for a little while, but, like, I don't know anything about it, like, at all. Okay. What is this? Oh, right, this place. Actually, while I'm here, let me go to the Metal Academy. Oh, okay. Nothing I'd be interested in then, I guess. Because, like, that visual style did not seem interesting to me. In fact, it honestly kind of creeps me out. Oh, jeez. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry you went through that, Ari. Bum bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum bum ba da da bum ba da 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 dum. Okay. What? Okay. What is this? Ability Gillette. Lombolero. I'm not sure how many medals, how many mini medals there are. I want to say there's like 100, but I don't know. Equipment bag. Let's look at what this new at this new stuff I got. Defense plus 45, which at this point in the game is probably a smoldering pile of hot garbage. Agility plus 15, charm plus 38. And this thing. What is this? Absorb MP from any spell cast on the wearer. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad at all. Its stats are probably trash at this point. Or at least trash adjacent. Ho ho ho, yeah! Woo, that's bad. Oh my god. But, Okay, that sounded kind of chaotic for me, but I don't know. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum. All different temp effects from smoking different weed. Huh. Okay, yeah, that sounds a little bit chaotic for my liking. I do not think I'd like that. I wouldn't be surprised if half the time people think I'm stoned IRL anyway, so like... Oh, no it doesn't. No, it does not. Actually... Oh, man. It's funny, because a lot of people tell me that I look like a stoner IRL. I've never smoked weed in my entire life. Not even once. Never smoked it, never taken an edible, never done anything like that. Okay, so you do at least have control over it. Alright. Also, if you don't like somebody, you just give them the weed that makes them shit themselves? That's funny. Squidzilla. Alright then. Alright. This does not count as a monster, apparently. Good to know. Peter File? That's not... That's subtle. Holy shit, 8 HP. Oh my god. That one I don't get. There's a joke I could make, Ari, but I'm not gonna.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, but did they have to call him Peter File? Like... Oh, man. What an appropriate time to get a spell called Blunt. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god. What that spell lowers enemy attack, by the way, but it's like, it's so weird that now specifically is when we got it. Hmm. I mean, you can clip it, Ari. Let's see here. Let's see, okay, there we go. Yeah, this stream has been a surprising amount of cleanup. Optimistic Abstruse Kale. Where does Twitch even come up with these URLs? Like with these URL names, I mean.
Drink up, lovelies.
God, my back is killing me. The only awkward thing about having this whole travel back in time plot point is it kind of makes the hero way overpowered compared to everyone else. So a large chunk of like Act 3 is basically just playing catch up with the rest of the party. Bye. Okay.
I'm fitter than ever.
The Time Stone? What are you talking about? I was talking about that in the last stream, that like this game does have this game does allow you to like kind of finish it pretty what's what I'm looking for? Pretty satisfyingly by just beating Mortigan and ending it there. The entire third act is completely optional. So you could have a completely satisfying, complete story with the end of Act 2 and not even do Act 3. And honestly, there's something I really there's something I think is really cool about that. If you're satisfied with the end of Act 2, you know, just stop there. No need to go further. If you just want more, then continue on. If you want to make a timeline where... Because now we're officially in a new timeline. We're in a timeline where Mortigan was defeated, and now this new threat is taking his place. So, like, on some level, this world was kind of fucked no matter what you did. let's see, does Devil's Delight do anything? Not really. So I guess this doesn't count as a demon. Yeah, absolutely. This absolutely does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Well, the hero... None of this is the hero's fault. I mean, I guess you could kind of argue that part of it is. But, like, if Mortigan hadn't gone out of his way to destroy Erdwin's lantern in the other timeline, it still would have come down. That little corrupt Tuckle thing, whatever the fuck it is, would have still taken its power, turned into Jiren, and like and the world would have just had two extremely powerful destructive threats going after it then instead of just one. So as long as the hero stays alive, this world is pretty well like taken care of here. He leaves that timeline safe because Erdwin's lantern has been destroyed, so this new threat can't show up there. Like, this new threat that we're dealing with now can't show up in that other timeline, and Mortigan's dead, so he can't do anything either. And now Mortigan's dead in this timeline. And let's try running away from this one. Yeah, okay. Mortigan's dead in this timeline, and he's and now we've got this new threat that he defeated before. So it's literally kind of a pick your poison situation. Was Ultron really that powerful, though? I don't remember that. I barely remember anything from that movie, though. Yeah, exactly. It was a pick your poison situation more than anything. If you're not dealing with Thanos, you're dealing with Ultron. Why am I missing so much? Okay. But yeah, like, honestly, the Ultron movie was completely forgettable. I barely remember anything from it. Two skill points. Why only two? Okay. Angel's Breath. Wonder what that does. Okay. Anything here? Yes. The thing that I don't like about the flying whale is it's not like an airship in Final Fantasy. You can't just fly it around to wherever. It's only you can only land in specific places. And I mean, there's a zoom spell, so it's not exactly necessary, but it still bothers me. Life rings and skull rings. I think I know what a life ring does, but what's a skull ring? Okay, so it passively heals HP as you just, like, wander around. And Skull Ring protects from dark damage and instant death. Huh. Okay, not super interested in making either of those, but good to, but like they're good recipes to have. You don't have to apologize for anything, Ari. By all means, let your nerd show. Okay. There's an alternate outfit that you can get here, but I'm not exactly sure when you can get it. All I read was that it was post game. Okay. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing saying you can't reclaim it, though, Ari. Like, you're allowed to be a nerd. Nobody here is going to judge you. I mean, I'm a giant nerd, and anybody here is watching me. Like, yeah, you disowned being a nerd a while ago, but like, You can always just take it back. Become one again. Not only will we not stop you, we'll probably actively encourage you. I don't think there's anything that requires the ultimate key in any of the cities, but never hurts to double check. Yeah, motorcycles and stuff are a lot more Ari's, you know, forte than mine. I know very little about that stuff. I'd be interested in getting a motorcycle, but or like learning to drive one at least. But no, do not call yourself that. Do not call yourself that. Megan Fox is awful. You deserve way better than that. Like, I actually felt a little sick hearing you call yourself that. Or seeing you call yourself that, rather. I fucking hate Megan Fox, if it's not obvious. Gotta be one of the most overrated actresses I've ever heard of. Actually, now that I think about it, even nowadays people have even been agreeing like she's not even a good actress, she's just attractive. Even as an actress, she was awful. And I never found her that attractive either. Like, the only time I ever found her especially attractive was like of all things, a Call of Duty Advanced Warfare commercial. Back in like 2014. That's the only time I've ever been particularly attracted to her. Other than that, no, not really. She also starred in that movie Jennifer's Body, which I heard was actually pretty good, but I'm not a horror guy, so I'm probably never going to see it. I'm not a horror guy, and I don't like Megan Fox, so I have less than zero reason to ever see that movie. Yeah, like, I'm not saying I watched that movie, I'm just saying she was in it, and I've heard it was pretty good, but... You know, I can't do either. I have, like, no capacity for horror at all. Like, I've talked about this before, that, like, I played, like, the demo for that My Side game. I didn't even get to the really scary part, and I gave up. I have no capacity for horror. The only horror that I think I could, yeah, the atmosphere, got to me more than anything, and I couldn't continue because of it. I heard the game's actually pretty short, and there is, like, a peaceful mode after you beat it, so you could just sort of hang out there and not have to deal with any of the horror stuff. But, like... I don't know, it's just not for me. It's not my genre. It's not my genre. Now, I don't agree. I feel like a movie can still be perfectly enjoyable, even if you know a lot of like the setups and stuff. It's just about like, do you like the movie? You know, do you find the story intriguing? Do you find the characters, you know, entertaining? Like, a movie doesn't have to keep you on your toes all the time just for. A movie doesn't have to keep you on your toes all the time in order to, you know, keep you in suspense or whatever. Or to keep you entertained. It just has to entertain you. What is this?
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed on before I waste away.
Oh yeah, critical thinking can ruin just about anything if you let it. I feel like that's not a film school thing or like film class thing. I feel like that's I've watched enough movies to know the cues sort of thing. Like if you watch a lot of movies, I feel like you're gonna catch on to that sort of thing anyway.
Right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed. His return has filled me with a power greater than ever before. And he will bring about such suffering that I will feast for an eternity.
So like a movie can have those a movie can have like those quirks, those like things.
I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand, of course. This one
Not really. It's really not.
sated my hunger.
The difference is how fast you figure it out.
Delicious, yeah.
Being taught it outright will make you notice it much faster. But like in the long run, it's basically the same thing.
Great man, and a fine warrior too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
It's sort of like watching a TV show and knowing that a scene isn't over yet when it feels like it should be because it hasn't gone to the next scene yet. It's like hanging for longer than it usually does.
Family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. It is time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder?
Also, actually, going back to the whole like the hero screwed up the world by going back in time and defeating Morrigan early.
All right.
Going back to what we were talking about with like the hero screwing up the world by defeating Morrigan early and thus just allowing a new threat to take over. It like kind of doesn't work because we have the ability now to go around and fight these encounters that we met and defeated in the future. And now they have to be weak enough to be defeatable by the party at its current power level, which is going to be quite a bit below what it would have been before. Like, there's a big difference here. Okay.
Here you go, laddie!
Okay. Does this count as a demon? I'm not sure. I'll use Care Prayer. I'm gonna swap out Jade for somebody else. Okay.
Sing a song of sleepiness!
There we go. I didn't even realize that Hendrik was still AI controlled. Okay. I didn't think that would work, but I figured it was worth a shot. But yeah, many of these enemies that we're going back and refighting now that we're in the past and kind of know where they are and to track them down have to be a little bit weaker or actually have to be quite a bit weaker to be able to be defeated by the party as it is now, quite a bit under-leveled compared to how we would have fought them before. Oof. Let's do Right as Rain. And then I can just multi-heal with Serena. And then actually more heal with this.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
Okay.
I hope this helps. Ooh.
Your nightmares are beginning.
Multi-heal. You're picking esports gamer? Okay, cool. And you more heal the hero. Jesus.
Almighty Idrisu, hear my prayer.
Okay.
This isn't good.
God damn it.
Let there be light.
You heal your grandfather, for fuck's sake. Okay. Are you kidding me?
Do your worst.
Yeah, that's what the Zing spell is. Insult to injury.
I owe you one.
Okay. Multi-heal. And multi-heal.
Drink up, lovelies.
This isn't good.
We need you fighting back. My turn.
Okay.
My friends. Here you go, laddie.
Okay, let's a buff again. All right. More heal the hero. Are you kidding me? Okay, fuck. Yeah. Oh my god. It's only on yellow health, too. Okay.
My friends.
Oh, drain magic. I can do that. Not enough, but it's a start. Fail is from one of my Discord one of the Discord servers I'm in, yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded now. That was too funny.
We're not done yet.
Okay. Oh my god, that is some bullshit. Do I happen to have anything on me? No. I have a single file. Ugh. Um...
Take this.
Okay. Yeah, I might be too low level for this. Let's see. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can really do. Okay. That's some bullshit. It just immediately woke up. I think it auto-saved when I came into this area, so I should be okay. Uh... Okay. Why is Captain Hitsugiya? I don't know who that is. Huh. I've watched a tiny bit of Bleach. I watched a tiny bit of Bleach when I was in like high school, but I never got into it. Okay, that was actually pretty close, but I don't know if I'm ready to do that again. So I'm gonna take a short break now, and when we come back, we'll find something else to do. See you all in a few. Okay, I'm back. Didn't really go anywhere. Just took a moment to stretch out and everything. Okay, so let's see. I'm not sure what else there is to really do at this point. Like, without like progressing the story. I mean, which probably may as well just do that actually. I mean, there's a lot I can do, I guess. I just probably have to level grind quite a bit first. I might see if I can do that off screen though. Okay. Let me go put all this money away, honestly. I really don't need it right now. You made me gamble on screen. Why can't I grind on screen too? Honestly, that's a good point. That is a very good point. I don't know how much grinding it's gonna take, honestly. Okay. Jesus. Jade's hip drop being the final attack is always so funny to me. Like, you literally, like, you hit the enemy so hard with your ass that it dies. It's so funny. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, so Jade, when Jade had all of Veronica's like abilities and everything, she was learning, or she was like gaining a ton of experience points with every battle, because she was essentially making up for two. She was essentially doing the work of two characters in one. It's not really the case here, though. Did I say Jade? I meant Serena. I don't know why I said Jade. It's definitely not Jade that was doing that. Okay. I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually a kind of strong possibility. Alright. I mean, I don't think I was, but it's possible, honestly. Or maybe it's because, Jade was the one that I was, like, you know, spending the skill points on at that moment, so she was, like, fresh in my mind. I don't know. Could have been a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I just got, like, my wires crossed because of that. Fair point, fair point.
We win again.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Okay. Can Rab get anything? Not without starting to dip points into claws, he can't. I like all the characters in this game. They're all great. Like, it feels pretty rare for a game to be able to do that, to have all the characters be good. But this game manages it, honestly. Oh, Vanille. I mean, Vanille is ditzy, but she's actually a pretty decent character, like in combat. Probably the best healer so far.
Wonderful.
Okay. There's also a ton of new side quests opened up now that I could probably go ahead and take care of. Like, I'm not gonna start doing them now because we're like very close to the end of the stream. But like, I might start doing them like in the next stream or something. All right. Okay. Serena should probably more heal herself. Yeah. Okay, so Veronica just got Kasiz. So that's good. Yeah, friggin' Eric doesn't have anything for multi-targeting. That's insane.
Ha! Easy.
Okay. Oh, hey. Necklace of Immunity. Nice. That's funny.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. Okay. If I did, I don't remember it. Because I don't remember you ever doing that. If I'm being completely honest. You weren't there, fail harder. Before I go into that thing, I'm gonna go check something. Yeah, no, I don't. If I ever did enter one of those, I don't think I don't remember it, like, at all. I do remember you were commissioning a lot of artwork and stuff back then. And And, like, I don't even remember if I entered, let alone won. I know I never won any. I don't remember entering any. What would have been strange is if I won any of them without ever entering. Here it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So there is something I'm missing. Alright. I just went ahead and looked up a guide because I wasn't sure what would happen if I, like, tried to go in there with, and was missing something. So, yeah, you're supposed to come in here. Literally the one thing I didn't do while I was here.
Feelings ancient, sacred, protect land, remember. Feeling here, remember, but not Dark One, not how to beat. But ceilings below, on land, 3 ceilings. These 2 remember, perhaps how to beat, perhaps. Guiding light here, raise hand.
Wait, the mark.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Guiding light, flame of Yggdragon, creator of Erdrea, awakens power, power of luminary. Will be useful, help to find how to beat. Here, Elder.
Okay. The way these guys talk is so bizarre.
Power of companions. Elder walks, praise be. Companions have light.
Light of hope.
Must kindle.
Oh.
Strengthen. Leaves of Yggdrasil. Children of World Tree. Shine forth.
Okay. So I think this is the way that you, like... Oh, that's funny. I mean, the art for the Dragon Quest series was done by Akira Toriyama, so a lot of this does make sense.
Oh, yeah!
Some say light brings dark.
Okay, so this is actually...
Dark one.
I would have... I did not realize that this is how you do this. This is how you basically catch your characters back up to the hero. Really quickly, because otherwise they are less than worthless here. Egg dragons.
Walking tires, Elder. Walking tires, Elder. We will carry.
I mean, at least this guy seems to be, like, really fucking old and can justify getting that tired that quickly from just walking and speaking a few sentences.
To the lands below. Let us seek out these seedlings.
Okay. Yeah, so that now everybody's caught up to the hero. And have a ton to work with here. Oh my god. I don't know about 20 minutes, but I do know a lot about it, yeah. Frizzle. Alright. Okay. I might actually be able to go back and defeat the malicious Gloomnivore now that everybody's so much higher level. The thing that I find impressive is how close I got without that. Like, holy shit. It's kind of strange how late you can get Assassin Stab in this game, because in Dragon Quest III, that's like one of the starting abilities for thieves, I think. Like, it's crazy how early you get it in that game. Okay. Okay, so we've got all this now. Oh. It's still so strange to me that, like, some panels will just randomly... I mean, it's not random, it's always like set ones. But, like, seemingly randomly, some panels will just have, like, extra points behind them. Like, I know for a fact it isn't random, but it feels random. Nice. Okay. There's nothing else I can get now. Okay. Not without investing points into things I do not want to invest points into. Okay. $107 for Hendrik. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... There we go. Your Sims 4 household is a nightmare right now? Why? Oh, interesting. Okay, so now I think we can even I think we can now even zoom to places we couldn't zoom to previously. Damn, that sucks. That's why you gotta space your kids out. You can't be having them too close to each other.
Drink up, lovelies.
Dragon Ball God's hacks? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, so I've got 20 minutes, but I'm fully powered up now, or at least, well, not fully powered up, but I'm a lot more powered up. It's not that I'm teleporting to places I've never been to before. It's that I've been given the ability to like zoom to places that previously were not zoomable. Like I couldn't just zoom there. You know, if I wanted to go there, I'd have to go there manually by like ship or whatever. I'm going back for this one specifically because there's something here that I really want. Let me go ahead and switch my lineup real quick. I mean, yeah, that's what Zoom is. It's a teleport spell, basically. It's just, that's what it's called in this game, so I want to be, like, you know, thematically appropriate about it or whatever. Oh, shit. I forgot to heal. Whatever, I've got items. There we go. But yeah, there is something here that I really want. And I think you get it from defeating this boss. So now that I'm powered up some more, I'm gonna try to go for it again. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. But yeah, this will probably be the last thing I do, and then I'll end stream for the night. Let's go ahead and transfer a few of these into Kane's inventory. I have 12 total, so I'll transfer like 6 into it. There we go. We already watched that, so I'm just skipping it. What does this do? Okay. Damn it. Yeah, it's one of those abilities that, like, the description, if you actually take the time to read it, says, what the fuck? I've never seen these before. That's only with the Sword of Light? Hold on. Wait, where? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, that is cool! That is so cool. Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Okay, oh man, that is that's funny. I wasn't even thinking about that. Multi-heal. Okay. But, for Lightning Thrust is basically a stronger version of Thunder Thrust. But it doesn't say the same... It doesn't have the same description. Like, so it only makes sense if you look at Thunder Thrust first. Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit. And then Lightning Thrust is... an electrifying strike with a sizable chance of inflicting a critical hit. It's the same thing, just stronger, but it doesn't mention that it's a sizable... but it doesn't mention that it doesn't connect very often. That or I just got unlucky. Whoa! Holy shit. This is insane. Let's cut buff everyone again. Okay. Okay. Let's swap Serena out with Rab.
Why don't I show you how it's done? You shall not prevail.
God damn it. Now this is insane.
Your nightmares are only beginning. Behold my power.
Does he have, not really. Oh, okay.
Let's get a move on.
This is bad.
Your nightmares are only beginning.
Hmm. Holy shit. That is a rough fight. Okay, I think the hero's, like, inventory's maxed out. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, I think I just barely lasted longer the first time, but... Put Rab out there, put Veronica up there, Also, let me switch Hendrik off of Fight Wisely before I forget. Okay. Okay, I'll try this one more time, and win or lose, I'll stop after this. Whoa.
Drink up, lovelies.
Okay. What the fuck? I hate when they do that shit.
Back on your feet now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Let's go ahead and have the hero heal himself. Why did he get 4 turns? That was bullshit. Like, there's not one single part of that wasn't bullshit. Okay.
You shall not prevail.
Let there be light.
Your nightmares.
Everybody do the funnel! Olé!
Ugh. This is bad. Like, sorry, not sorry. This is a bad fight, like, objectively. Holy shit.
Do not give in.
Okay.
How do you like us now?
Lightning trap! Jade!
Victimize!
I'm on fire!
Uh, but yeah, like I said, win or lose, I'm stopping after this fight.
Your nightmares are only beginning.
You mustn't push yourself.
Kabah!
You're not gonna like this.
It's showtime!
Okay. Let's try scrap battle again. Multi-heal. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if it's possible for Assassin Stab to kill one of these, to kill a boss, but figured it was worth a shot. Okay,
Your nightmares are only beginning.
okay. Let's go ahead and full heal Eric. Huh? Finally! Holy shit! There's a little flying around in here, or a gnat or whatever it's called. Ugh. It only has 10 skill points. It's not enough for anything. Jade has enough for an ability that would have been useful. Like before that fight, but whatever. Okay. Oh.
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere.
I replaced the hero in the party to train my grandchildren.
It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Erwin, you're back.
Oh.
You're back to your old self at last.
Eleanor?
Our son has freed you. Despair no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
Okay, so do we get the thing I was hoping for from this? That's the question. I hope so.
My dear son, my darling boy. Many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter.
When is Dragon Quest 12 gonna come out? I feel like that got announced like 5 years ago and there hasn't been any news since.
And remember, we will always watch over you.
Granted, Dragon Quest 9 was in like 2010 or 2009 or something, and this is Dragon Quest 10 was an MMO that never released in the States. You could play it if you like do some weird shit with your PS4 or something, but like it never got an official release outside of Japan as far as I know. And then this game, the version I'm playing came out in 2019 or 2020, but the original release of Dragon Quest 11 came out in 2017. Okay. Yes. Prince's Pledge. What is that? Oh, Princess's Pledge. A symbol of the love of a Brazilian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Okay. 2021 sounds about right. For reasons. I'm not gonna get into it. And we got what we actually did get what I wanted out of that. Put the hero back in the front where he belongs. Now, It's a downgrade defensively, but an upgrade in terms of charm, which, as far as I know, the hero doesn't even use. So fuck it. It's an okay upgrade in terms of defense. The helm is, but like a pretty big downgrade in magical might and magical mending. So I don't think I'm gonna actually wear those. But we have Daddy's Boy outfit, which is the Brazilian, but in a different color. In the original release, this was the original color of the Brazilian armor, but in this version they changed it for some reason and made the original version exclusive to post game. I don't know why, but I much prefer this coloration of it, and I'm very happy to finally have it. So I'm gonna head over to, where should I go? I mean, home's as good a place as any to go, I guess. But yeah, that was an awful fight. Anyway,
Drink up, lovelies.
we are at, it's after midnight. It's a decent little bit after midnight, and I normally stop at midnight, so that's where I'm ending it this time. Also, fun fact. At least, again, my time. It's after midnight, August 20th, 2025, at the time of this stream. And it is now officially 1 year since I got back into streaming. 1 year ago today, I started streaming Xenoblade Chronicles onto Twitch. Decided to make myself do it, like, weekly. And keep up with it, and now we're at 1 year. I did take a hiatus back in, like, January for reasons that lasted, like, a month longer than I wanted it to, because I couldn't get my PC to work, so that was a whole thing. Not a month. It was like a few weeks. It was like a couple weeks longer than I wanted it to, because I was building my new PC, and then I just couldn't get it to work. But I decided to finally get serious about this. And now today, we are at 1 year. I might make like a video or something, like a small little video to try to commemorate it, and then post that. But it's been a hell of a ride, and I'm so happy to have been on it with you guys. And I will continue to do it as long as I can. So, anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. Anybody who watches a VOD afterward, thanks for watching as well. I appreciate it. My next Dragon Quest III video comes out tomorrow, or I guess later today for me. Oh, by the way, Ari, don't forget to check Discord. But I will catch you all next time. So until then, take care.